I mean, what was your profession? What were you? A weapon.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields, the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds.
I never wanted this. But you betrayed me. You betrayed us all. You stole power from the gods and lied. Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will. You've referred to yourself and your fellow mortals as our children. You are not our children. You are a bad first draft. Let the seas boil. Let the stars burn. So let it be war. You wanted to understand me? Then you should have accepted that I was right! I beneath nobody! My greatest heartbreak is that when I've collected every last mortal soul and all of my siblings into my pit, that I will only have eternity to punish them. Though it takes the last drop of my blood, I will see the galaxy freed once more.
No screaming, no theatrics, just you and me, and the sound of everything falling apart. Funny, isn't it? How quiet the world gets, right before it ends.
Can't roll anything straight off the sheet. Why is fuck this?
Oh god.
Hi, Mr. Medicus!
Peter.
Are you ready
Peter.
for
Remedy's here.
DM's here.
something to occur to you?
Something
We're
good?
gonna go find an Archon, right? That's the point of today's session.
And he's gonna lay down and
Something's-
just die.
Something's gonna
Yep.
happen today. One of the things that I could ever do today is gonna happen. I can guarantee you that.
Wow.
Just ask the other
One of
parties
the
how it went
things-
this week.
Oh, we're hearing about it.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
Sorry, what? I actually didn't hear.
Hey, what you mean by that?
Hey.
Oh, haven't you read the messages?
No.
Not all of them, no.
Don't even worry about it. It's not that serious, bro.
Okay, so fellas, I'm gonna be so dead ass. I'm a little worried about it.
It doesn't have to be serious, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna be
bro.
no dead ass.
Chill
I'm so
out.
fucking worried about it.
Chill out.
Also,
Chill out.
Take a deep breath. It'll be your last.
Oh!
Joke's on you. I don't breathe.
Still gonna be your last.
Fuck.
What do you mean? Wait, Matt, are you gonna kill me again?
you should be used to it, man.
Yeah, we had a lot of last meals, my friend.
Yeah.
I have so many contingency plans, please.
Last we left off our Occultus. They had just barely survived an ordeal of sorts, making their way, attempting to reconnect with command, as they did. One of the voices aboard the Conviction evacuating refugees as the entire thing came crashing down. Over the radio, Sebastian Fallstar, third Prince of Faust, alerted them to the situation that was occurring. Archons made their way in droves aboard the Conviction, along with the allies of Abraxis. That they were currently assisting with the last of the evacuations. Quickly, the group made their way towards the Conviction, flying the Skyhawk there, and as they dropped off, attempting to hack into the console, creatures forming in lightning strikes began to crash down. As these creatures attempted to investigate the area that the Skyhawk was in, through a mixture of spells and communication, our party was able to both save the pilot of the Skyhawk and make their way into the Conviction. Within the ruins of this storage area that they had landed on, remnants of a fight, people melded into the floor and into the walls as they navigated through, eventually hearing what seemed to be robotic noises from up ahead. As they looked, they saw what seemed to be soldiers carrying people within containers, taking them somewhere. As they determined what to do, eventually being spotted by the scanners, one of the members stepping out, attempting to broker peace as the rest readied themselves for combat. But as they readied themselves for combat, it was revealed that this group of vampires and cyborgs was actually the search and rescue party aboard the Conviction looking for survivors within the nearby merchant district that was destroyed by an Archon. As they shared information back and forth, eventually the party learned that the ship was slated to crash very, very soon, and they needed to make it back to their Skyhawk. As they did, navigating their way out, countering what seemed to be even more of those creatures that formulated from lightning strikes. But through careful distraction and communication with their pilot, all of them were able to protect themselves from the onslaught of attacks. As the ship took off, that storm cloud striking down these lightning bolts, none other than that golden-masked Archon that they had encountered before. As the Conviction crashed into the ocean, creating a massive land bridge between 3 different continents, our party made their way towards the rendezvous point in Skyline, attempting to secure safe landing for the refugees of the Conviction. But with Skyline being liberated by the Scarlet King, and with his second in command, the Eye of the King, holding it for him, our party for the first time met this second in command. Upon speaking to him, learning that he wished to meet with them personally. Making their way down and eventually meeting the assistant to the Eye, House Steward, Cerberus the Pale Cannibal. Learning a bit about this place, this fortress that stored weapons of the nuclear variety. And as all the red flags of this place pinged in their heads, the party continued going. As even the house servant wouldn't continue any further. Nonetheless, our party of overtures made their way down an elevator. Came face to face for the first time in a long time for most of them. The Eye of the King. As he greeted them with an unforeseen kindness. He explained that his favorite group of overtures, Hourglass, has gone missing. And if overtures start dying, everyone starts losing this war. They were last seen by him, entering within the tunnels beneath the Pantheon on their way to sneak into the Spire of Fallstar. But following in hot pursuit was an Archon. Being some of the only overtures that are able to be contacted at this time that have faced an Archon. Faced several and slain them all. He would accept the refugees of the Conviction on behalf of the Scarlet King. For one small deal. That they would go down into the tunnels after Hourglass and slay this Archon before it got to them. And with this, giving them a small parting gift of some miscellaneous items he has no use for. Now, as our party gathers these items and begins to make their trek downstairs towards those tunnels, one of our party members finds themselves in a precarious encounter as Carlos, you see your party members around you stop moving. The dust in the air stop floating around. As you turn around, never seen this figure before. You've heard of figure similar though. Roll a history check.
History.
During your time in Carcosa, part of an occultus and a sword member specifically who's transferring to the occultus is to learn about the histories of Vigilo. At home so far away, but getting ever closer every day. There was once, at least according to written scriptures, an ice age that befell Vigilo tens of thousands of years before you were born. An endless blizzard that lasted countless centuries. To most of the religions that are within Vigilo, this was the same time that the gods fell. And memory courses through those histories. You can also roll a religion check.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just double checking, make sure everything's working now. Yes! Oh my god, this is a great day. Alright, I'm all done.
That crown that this figure wears upon his head, you recognize it.
Okay.
7 crystal-like shards about it. Man himself. Mid-40s in looks. But that crown is the same exact crown you've seen in written scriptures and art pieces that were hidden away by sword years ago. That crown is the crown of a scarlet king that slew all of those gods. The people of Vigilo, the average person, wouldn't be able to connect the dots, but your time with sword and your time in the occultus has taught you exactly who you're looking at. You're looking at Vigilo's version of the Antichrist.
Oh dear.
He looks at you. His eyes gazing slightly to your allies for a moment, then back at you. Before he finally speaks. I know of the rest of these overtures, but I have yet ever hear of you. What is your name, Occultus?
I am Carolus of Ventahilger.
It is not very often that I encounter a mortal whose name I have never heard of.
I am a
Okay.
recent recruit. I have worked from the shadows.
Walks towards the side, looking at the paintings on the walls. Do you believe in fate.
I believe us mortals create our own fates.
Yes, that is what
Through
mortals
our actions or inactions.
is what they believe, yes. That's what mortals have always believed. And up until recently, they believed in a lie. Your situation is one of peculiarity to me. You see, I have seen mortals for the first time in their existence turn that manifestation, that truth, into reality. And I can't help but wonder how that breaks the natural order of things. Though the machinations of my father are beyond me, I do wish to understand, and seeing you has brought in an idea to my mind. You see, these allies of yours, they have done the one thing they should not have been able to do. Nobody should have been able to do. Not me, not any god, not even Father Creation himself. They manifested that control over their fate, and it seemingly continuously spreads. You remind me quite of myself some years ago, an outsider being dragged along within a group that acts as a family, not quite knowing why you belong here, why fate drove you here. And yet, it still seems fate has its tendrils upon you, unlike your allies. But I suspect it won't for long. As I previously stated, the breaking of one's fate seemingly is infectious. And I believe you're next to befall this fate. So, I have a proposition for you. I have a great deal of connections, a great deal of power. One thing I have never been able to get the information on how one breaks their fate, how such an event occurs. And I do wish to know what these overtures are hiding. So I suggest a proposition from one outsider to another. In exchange for your fate-breaking information, I grant you power. power you can use to ensure that your mission in the tunnels below succeeds, that you are on equal standing with whatever you face down there, that you survive long enough to break your fate. In exchange, of course, you need not feed your loyalty or give sacrament. I only wish for a true sight into what occurs and how one does break their fate for the benefit of us all. You are evidently far from home, and I can tell upon you that sense of isolation. You have the opportunity to see your home once again, see your world once again, without the infliction of this dark Abraxis, without this sword over your head. I will allow you time to think about it. And should the time come when you decide that my assistance would be a necessity, I will be waiting.
I don't think I really have to think too long about this.
Have you already a decision?
I will accept your proposal. I am not sure I believe in fate, but whatever is in motion is already in motion, and whatever assistance that I may gain that would help me in being successful, I would gladly take.
Good. Tell me, I require but one more bit of knowledge upon your behalf. It is customary for me to forge a weapon of power for my barons. What would you request?
I'm rather partial to like laser pistols.
I have something just a bit better than a laser pistol. But still, an equivalency. As you watch in this figure's hand seems to be conjuring an as the vague shape of a pistol appears, and then tendrils begin to wrap upon it. As they do, an eye begins to appear. For closing, she hands the item over to you. This pistol as you look at it, seemingly is conforming to your grip. He looks down at it. We shall call this weapon a weapon of small mercy for those that you will hate in the coming war. As you lessen your grip on it, it disappears as you tighten your fist into the shape that you would be holding a weapon in. It re-manifests itself.
Okay.
My gifts will manifest themselves in time. And should you, newest of my barons, need anything at all, you need only look down and ask. As the figure demanifests itself, sinking into the ground, untangling into it. The rest of you notice that Ally stopped midway down the stairs and is looking back at one of the paintings. Time resumes. Look at the painting. Seems to be of crown within a garden, high shrubs, almost like a maze. In the center, a crown on a pedestal with a faint glowing coming from it. You see this he seems to have it's everyone's passive perception, actually.
I think mine's like 36. Hang on.
42.
34. Fucking 42. Fuck you.
37.
Fuck you. That's why
Fucking
keeping you alive.
Fucking observant ass.
Like you.
Those of you above a 20C, he's got a new pistol. Look at it. And then this, you look at it, no longer has those tendrils or that eye in it. It's a much slicker design. Never seen a laser pistol like this, but it's very much an upgrade from what you previously had.
Zephyr is going to notice. Give it a look. Then turn to him. Where did you get that?
The king appeared before me and said that in exchange for information, he'd give me a gift. He wants to know how I'm going to break my fate, or how mortals break their fate. So he's watching me, and in exchange, he gave me this.
What king?
The king that wears the crown.
That doesn't narrow it down at all.
He raises an eyebrow. That's what kings wear.
The king that killed the gods.
You were talking to the big man on campus.
I am.
Ooh. Ooh.
And you promised them information about how to break fate. So
He wants to know how. He wants to know how I'm going to break my fate. I'm not sure how that's going to happen, but I told him that for any assistance he would give me, I'd gladly give him the information. And he gifted me with his pistol.
Wait a minute. Is it King killed? Okay. I'm gonna point in a direction and you tell me if the king is from that direction. He points up first.
I'm not sure where he came from. He just appeared. You guys all kind of froze. He was there.
And how are you gonna? Okay, he's looking at you. How do you contact him? How does he contact you?
He said all I have to do is look down and ask him for whatever I need.
Down, as he shifts his finger from pointing out to pointing downwards.
That's what he told me.
As in, you could stare at the floor and ask him for a fucking carton of milk, and you'll have it.
I suppose that might be the case. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it out yet. I don't think it's something I want to abuse until I'm really in need.
So you just promised a deity that could give you that weapon, which, I mean, I don't know, but based on how it looks like a lot. So then once they find out how you break fate, they can break fate and do whatever they want. As he gives him a look, waiting to see if he kind of like catches on to what he's trying to say.
It's either that or they can figure out how to prevent it.
I mean, I don't even know what my fate is, so how will I know if I break it?
He kind of like puts
later.
the fingers to the bridge of his nose. I really wish people stop making fucking deals.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to say this has been the first time, but this is the... I don't have enough fingers to count how many times it has been.
This will be the 4th in my lifetime.
Ah, sick.
And again, I'm pretty sure I'm over a century old at this point, so I don't fucking know.
Your soul, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, soul, yes. Body, no. Unless the body persists. I don't know. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
I
isn't
have no idea how it works.
This isn't my body, but it's weird. We're getting off track.
There's your gun.
Laser gun, brrr.
Laser gun. All we can do right now is just be careful.
I don't know why I bother trying to stop people from making deals. As he's gonna start walking out.
You know, it never works.
Really doesn't.
Like, I would love to help, but like... Demons are not my forte. Especially when you're dealing with the king. Well, the king in red.
Wow.
So, we are going to talk about that later. Because we definitely didn't talk to you about accepting deals from people that will literally just own you.
Don't have our best interests at heart.
Let's be fair, he knew exactly who he was talking to, which means this had to have been a pretty good fucking deal to consider it.
That or they're easily corruptible.
Hey, you're not easily corruptible, are you?
I don't think so. Unless I want to be.
Do you?
Not particularly right now, no.
Right now?
Yeah, see, you're
He was such an
unsettling.
exasperated
I mean,
sigh, and he just leaves the
If I
conversation.
could find a benefit in it, I might change my mind, but
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
I didn't know we got another Albus.
We got it. Look, Amriel, are you still a cleric? Can you
Yeah, I am still one.
Yeah, take this man to a church at some point. Please, I beg you.
Boy, at this point, I need to go to a church myself.
I think we all do.
Zephyr has already left.
We are so fucked.
It's not even funny at this point.
It's a little funny.
Like, it used to be kinda, I'm not gonna lie, but like, at this point, I don't think it's funny anymore.
We just keep getting in a deeper hole. And my shovel's magic, so it doesn't degrade.
It has Unbreakable 4.
It's got Unbreakable 3 and Mending.
Understandable.
Anyway.
Okay, let's continue this, and while we walk, we can talk.
Let's find our asses in Archon. Again.
And
As you make
we go.
your way down into the caves below. Oops. I didn't mean to press that sound effect.
Hey yo.
We died, great.
Hey yo.
Oh, whoops, that was my TPK button.
Whoopsie.
You make your way down below. The geometry on the walls is unnatural, sharp, and aggressive. As you look in the center, there seems to be the spinning ring of bright red liquid, or too translucent to be blood. But whatever it is, it's being siphoned out of the nearby stones and rocks above and below. As you continue to look around, you see the tunnel system itself. Seemingly, this is a crossroads area. In all 4 cardinal directions, there seems to be tunnels leading there, and in between, another set of tunnels. The air here seemingly has these droplets of that same reddish pink liquid suspended in midair. Let's look around. What do you all do?
Well, I guess the only way to trace something that cannot be traced is by doing the opposite of tracing it, which would be avoiding it. So what I thought was, is I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the compass that you gave us that tells you where is the safest place to go, where you are at the moment. I'm gonna see where it's pointing at.
Pointing south.
Then we go north.
Correct.
As you step forth, moving northwards, who's leading the group?
That would be me, because I have
I was gonna say
thingy.
the fellow with the compass.
Okay, go ahead and roll survival.
Give me a second. That's Maxime. Where's Emeril? Here's Emeril. There we go. Survival. Great.
Oh, yours is
Flush.
also broken.
20.
I just got mine fixed. Just take the last name off of Amriel. Genuinely,
Plus-
it's how I fixed Marcus. If you just pull the fucking last name off, it'll work fine.
You're kidding me, right? Is it
No,
that?
I'm dead ass. Right now, Marcus is in the Roll20 as Marcus instead of Marcus Rye, and it works fine. Here, check it, right? Marcus.
That is so dumb. Give me a check.
And check it, right? Marcus Rye. You ready?
Uh-huh. That is so dumb.
That is so weird.
It's so funny.
That was my roll, by the way, of survival.
Yeah. 42.
I'm just gonna make a second roll, just because I have advantage, but not only that, just to see if this actually works. That is so dumb.
I told you, dude.
Continue, sorry.
As you make your way approaching that cave, it seemingly is shifting a little bit as you're staring at it, almost like a creature's throat as it breathes in and out, the wind following suit, inhaling, exhaling, your footing as you step in shifting ever so slightly, very uncomfortably as the stones go back and forth.
Hey, Araxina, could you put some glowing moss over the wall so we don't get lost and we know where, if we've passed through here or not?
Probably I should be able to do something like that. Yeah, could I use plant growth for that?
What exactly are you trying to do?
Make a
Glowing
trail.
moss on the wall, yeah. So we know if we have passed through here or not, and that we're not going in circles.
You can do that.
Okay, great. Has the compass changed a lot?
Kind of spinning in circles a little bit, but very slowly. Almost as if the safety is moving around you.
If we turn back around, do we still see the same moss in the line that we're going through?
Yeah.
Okay, so the place is not changing itself. Great. Well, that went off. Then let's keep going.
As you push further in, you see a fork in the tunnel system ahead. One of them you see goes turning leftwards, one of them turns rightwards. If you look at them closely, the air seems to be coming through one with every inhale and out the other with every exhale.
Can I use what I did last session of Detect Life? And see if we're on a living organism?
You are.
Great. Detect good and evil. Is this guy chill? Detect base and cringe. Is this guy chill? Or are we getting eaten alive?
Doesn't tell you if it's chill or not. It tells you what type of creature it is. If it's a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Detect. Was it cringe or based?
Detect based and cringe.
Yeah, there we go.
If the creature follows a belief that aligns with yours, they are based. If a creature follows a belief that opposes yours, it is cringe.
Yeah, is it chill? Are we chill?
Cringe.
Ugh. So the eye of the, what was it called? The eye guy. Fuck.
This is the Eye of the Scarlet King.
Yeah. He said he could always be looking at us, correct?
It's something along those lines.
Could the Archon be untrackable? Because it's not like a single thing? Because the spell says place or like tool to track stuff, it's normally a place or person. But if it's a whole building, I'm gonna relay the information. So yeah, it seems we're inside something.
A most acute observation. I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, sorry. It's just, we have weird, freakish shit normally happening to us, so I just needed to confirm.
This sucks.
The issue here is that I really hope it's not a repetition of what happened on our first adventure with the mimics.
Do we have any other information we could make use of?
It
As he also
definitely.
starts looking around and everything, trying to track, using his ranger background to try to navigate.
You can roll in survival, investigation, something.
What about you look for any tracks, and then we follow whatever is the opposite of it? Because he is untrackable. So anything you're finding is not him. Anything you're not finding is him.
Wonderful.
Reroll that.
Yeah.
Not.
Alright, fellas, I'm just gonna go take a nap, I guess. What the fuck
Can
are
I
these
roll
rolls, bro?
investigation? Can I roll?
If you want.
My god.
Damn.
You do get the +3.
As
And
you
the
walk
advantage.
up to the tunnel that the air is leaving, you walk towards this entrance and then you just hit a wall. The tunnel's right in front of you, but you touch the wall, it's rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Can we have like a way of like checking how thick it is?
Do you have a way to check how thick it is?
With true sight? No, because I don't think it's an illusion.
this. I don't think
Like a full-on stone wall?
Full on stone wall like the rest of the walls in here.
Rock and stone.
Stone.
What was the spell that I used to do? Earth? No. Rock? No. Earth? Moving? Earth?
Mold
Fuck.
Earth.
Mold Earth. Thank you. So we can make a hole to see what's on the other side.
You do that?
Yes.
As you do that, and begins to formulate before being cast outwards. The breathing intensifies.
Oh god.
That might have been a bad idea.
As just ripped open this hole, and you step further into the cave, and then you hit another rock wall. As the breathing intensifies, the rocks that you just moved begin to tap out that similar light red liquid from in between the cracks.
Got it. Then let's go back and I'll seal this again. This is definitely not the way. Am I stupid? Is the Archon the thing we're inside?
I'm thinking it's that, but that might be the case.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and then I'm gonna seal the hole again.
Yeah.
I'm going through the other one. The one that doesn't have a wall.
As you seal it, you watch as the surrounding area begins to drip with this liquid. As you walk down the other hole, continuing deeper within this cave system. As you enter a chamber that's almost cylindrical in shape, to the left of it you see what seems to be this jagged exit. As you look up, there seems to be spores lining the entirety of the roof and walls and floor of this area. This dim, same bright red color to them. You look at the exit, but that looks like it's been torn open. Kind of reminds you of like a stab wound, as it leads deeper into the caves.
So this is between one and other, right? Like it's like entering from chamber 1 to chamber 2 kind of deal, or from a tunnel to another tunnel.
Seems like it.
Got it. Is anyone good with fuck, it's not healing medicine.
I'm
good with medicine. Never mind. Can I decipher what part of the body we're on? Because I have an idea, but I'm not specifically.
You would guess the lungs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so this shouldn't be this way. Is there anything else apart from the now open Well, not now, but like the open lungs.
From the gash wound that you could see in the side, no. It just seems to keep going into another tunnel.
Okay, let's go ahead, go into the other tunnel. And, Araxina, do you think if I close it with the rocks and you heal it, it will help?
Entirely sure if any of my healing would work, but I can try.
I think the problem
Let's
is
try and go ahead.
Most healing spells are intended to work on organic material. I think the mending spell might be more appropriate.
What are they made of?
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just asking. What are they made of?
The stone?
Yeah, does it look to be only stone, or is there anything else like?
Roll nature.
Like a membrane, like a... advantage and +3.
Oh, that's a 28.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's mostly stone. As you look closer, it seems to be almost like you get with like a marbling. Seems to be this different material as you kind of break open a stone. It feels like a beetle's shell. It's chitin. The material that lines the exoskeleton of a bug.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have a couple of healing spells that work on creatures. It doesn't have to be organic creatures, but it does seem like this might be organic underneath. Just looks to have like a stone exoskeleton.
So maybe like a regenerate kind of deal?
Actually.
Like, just to be kind of sure. While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see if I can get any way to get the attention of or to talk with the eye.
What are you trying?
I'm gonna talk. Like, Eye of the Red King, I think it's how he presented himself. Are you looking at us right now? Is there a way that you can tell us that? Or show us that?
No answer.
You know, you would look really crazy if he wasn't actually watching.
No, I completely agree. The thing is, he said he could watch us. That he was able to watch us because he's able to watch the other party.
Yeah, the Eye of the King. That's how he calls himself.
The Eye of King, thank you. But what if we never really got into the tunnels?
You think that we're inside the Archon?
That would make sense. It's too big to be able to know where it is, and it's underground, so it would just look like tunnels.
Well, then, if that's the case, Hourglass could be trapped inside. We might need to find the stomach.
Yeah, I was thinking stomach. I was thinking heart.
I'd like to cast Regenerate on the creature.
Well, we're gonna pass through, move the rocks, and then...
Yep. Yeah, but I'm assuming that this might be the best option.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Because it doesn't say that it won't work on constructs, and if it's missing like a part of its exoskeleton, it should regenerate it.
You see as the chitinous matter begins to regenerate into what seems to be a giant shell. This pitch black shell. Stone does not. As you see a portion of this shell reform, like how it is supposed to be.
I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
On what?
On the shell.
You can't cast Identify on a living creature.
You can if they are being affected by a spell or magic.
Give me a second. It's just one object, and I'm doing it on the scale. Doesn't specify that it needs to be an item. I'm setting it.
Are you breaking off a piece of him?
No, from the missing pieces. Because we cannot put everything together exactly as it was. We can put most of it, and then that regenerates. Oh, I didn't see that you pasted it. Sorry, my bad.
One second. There's no spell affecting the creature, but if you're asking for the...
Mostly what it's made of.
Made of chitin.
Sorry, of what?
Chitin. The exoskeleton material on a bug.
Okay. Yeah, the thing they use for the shinies. Okay, I cannot perceive anything from that, so let's go ahead and... How hard would you say it is?
Feels like really hard fingernail.
Got it. Okay, yeah, then this is definitely not something that difficult. Let's go ahead and continue the travel, and then we'll see. Did we ever met anyone from the Ars Goetia? Yes, we did. One their leaders said their name. Zephyr, do you recall that? Because you have the memory thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, keen mind. Yeah, would I remember the name of the leader of the flame leader of the Ars Goetia?
Leader of the Ars Goetia?
Whoever made the speech for them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crimson Cassidy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead, locate creature, Crimson Cassidy. I'm sending it right now. Oh god, don't grab that.
You wanna know what the Ars Goetia are?
Isn't it the Ars Goetia, the ones that we're looking for?
You're looking for Hourglass.
Yeah, we're
We're
looking.
looking
Oh,
for
sorry. Then
Hourglass.
the leader of our class, not the one of our
Oh.
question. My bad.
Oh. I thought you were gonna like do something else, but no.
No.
It's Hourglass.
Who made the speech for Hourglass?
Actually, I can make this way easier because now we can use teleportation.
Do we know that though?
Artemis
Artemis, last name?
Cross, I think. I don't remember.
Okay. Yes, we do know that because technically everything said in the thing is what we receive from our iPads. And the
Not this
collision
plane of
creation.
existence. At least not within 1,000 feet of this plane of existence.
Got it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use gate.
Thanks.
I'm trying to match up timelines in my head right now.
Oh shit.
Oh no, we've broken Medi.
We broke it. We broke it again.
Both these parties will be hackers.
If I had a coin for every single time that we have broken Medi with the spell gate, I would have 2
Cascade.
coins, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it has happened twice.
Cascade, there's gonna be some deja vu if I'm calculating this timeline correctly.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Oh dear God.
What you mean by that?
Bro. No.
Hey man.
This session
Oh, the
just
music
took a
stuff.
really interesting turn.
Doesn't it always?
Like bad interesting
Fuck,
or
what happened?
Like interesting.
What did we do now?
Yeah, that would be happening right now, wouldn't it?
You
Okay.
you guys should really stop letting me have spellcasters.
Yeah, but you never show up anymore, so
I have to find a song for
Who?
this because I didn't prepare a song for this.
oh no.
Sure, we'll go with this one. Hmm.
Quite sure. I mean, I ain't judging, but this is interesting choice.
This is love. Oh no.
So you cast Gate.
Yes.
Okay.
As it begins to manifest in front of you, just as you requested. As it does, you hear a creature as the gate begins to form. Speak.
Take your bows. We will see you around for very soon.
As you watch the members of Hourglass bow as the gate opens up and disappear from that current plane of existence. I'll show you exactly what you're seeing, because this is interesting.
are we literally a second too late?
Just about, because this would be happening at the exact same time with the conviction crashing.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
Oh dear God, is
When
right.
you-
I didn't account for
When
this.
you say we watch them disappear from this timeline,
What
Like-
in the actual
what the
fuck am I looking at, bro?
Yeah, this is the thing.
I'm gonna.
As the figure whose voice
Oh, shit.
you heard, who's the only one still on the other side of this gate, looks at you all.
One joins, and another begins.
Close it, close it, close it, close it,
Close it, close it, close it, close it,
Oh,
close it, close it.
the moment that I saw them disappear, it's been closed. Like,
As the creature's hand reaches through and stops the gate from being closed.
Ah! Ah, shit!
And it
Ah,
begins
fuck!
to
Oh,
widen
no!
as the other hand reaches through.
What's
as
that
you
level
watch-
spell is gate?
Archons begin to leave the stage and go through in droves.
Open another portal in front of that one? Just that leads to
There is
somewhere else
Archons
entirely.
leaving off the stage and exiting this theater. As you can see the inside of the conviction
If at all
Shit,
possible,
shit,
I would
from
have liked-
those doorways that they're
shit,
leaving,
shit,
different
shit,
portions of the
I would
Pantheon as
have,
well.
I would have liked to forcefully dispel the gate spell if in a minute that motherfucker grabbed the rim of it.
As you dispel the spell, the hands that were through fall to the floor before those hands cast the gate spell.
No,
counter spell, 9
fuck you.
level.
Counter spell.
The ambassador of
Oh, no.
Alagata is immune to
No,
counter
Here comes
spell.
my pistol.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and steal spell.
I don't have that spell prepared.
The ambassador of Alagata cannot have their casts changed in any manner.
Wait, what did he gate to?
Himself.
Fuck you, dispel.
So
Fuck you.
technically, he shouldn't be able to do that.
I think
Well, if
we're on
his-
different playing fields of Arcana. This dude,
Yeah.
If his
Is
hand is the
an
one casting it, and it's
19th
already
level
made by-
spellcaster. He goes up to 19th level.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
you
gonna
at
go ahead
30th
and do. The moment he does that, I'm gonna react with. Give me a second.
What level
Is it
spell?
forbid?
What level spell is gate, by the way?
9th.
Gate is level
9.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Sorry, I dumped 9 mana points into dispelling it. And I didn't know if that was too much or too little.
It's not too much. What the fucking. Just give me literally 1 minute. Because I did use this spell beforehand. Not forbiddens. No, what the fuck is it called? Fuck.
Overchance.
Go away!
Overchance.
Go away! Fuck off! I'll dispel your shit again!
Another gate right in front of the other gate to lead
Yeah,
somewhere else.
Or
bro.
who do I put? Oh my fucking god.
But
Send him to a... Oh, fuck. Where do you send him? Where do we send him?
You know what? We're already in the worst possible situation. Yeah, Sanguinius.
Send him to Sanguinius. He can handle it. I believe in him. There's nothing that could
wait.
possibly go wrong.
Do you guys know Sanguinius' actual name?
His real name.
He did mention it once to all, but I don't remember if I was there
I
for it.
don't think he has to you
I
all.
thought he did. I know.
When did he?
When
Yeah, I don't
when he presented himself on the fucking
I don't think that was his real name.
it might have not been.
No. He never used his real name. He doesn't talk about his real name.
Fuck. It's not forbidden. What's the name of that spell?
Banishment?
No, there's a spell that I have used before that what it does is creatures cannot enter the area. They cannot teleport to it, they cannot move to it, they cannot get towards it. But it's not forbidden.
Hallow?
Is it Hallow?
Hallow
Oh.
Please
takes
tell me it's Hallow. Please tell me it's Hallow.
Hallow takes a long ass time to cast though.
Give me a second, let me check.
Hollow does limit.
No, it's not
but
Hallow. It's forbidden.
There you go.
It's forbidden. It's forbidden. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Forbiddance. If I can get the fucking spell in here. Here we go. Forbiddance. Here we go, medic. I don't know why it's fucked like that.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Give me a second. Because it's only this. It's level 6. It's level 6, it takes 10 minutes, but I can quick cast it to one action. Which is like a second.
As you cast this, the gate closes. Where'd the hands go, though?
They fell, and then what happened to the hands?
You don't know. They're
Got it.
gone.
Where did the hey? There's a couple of hands on the loose.
Oi, shibor.
Where did those hands go?
They became wait, true sight. Do I see them?
No.
All right. Shit. Hey guys, we might be fucked.
We're already fucked.
They're gonna cast gate somewhere else. Correction.
Where do I
Cast
feel
gate
this?
somewhere else.
Where do I feel this magic?
Feel magic? You just shut off all magic
Well,
within 40k square.
Then what is what we're hearing?
Oh, that's not magic.
Can somebody do a fucking check, please?
A check
See
of
if we
what?
Perception check.
Fucking vibe check, bro. I don't know.
At this point, yeah. Any check, whichever check you want.
Just check it.
Coming from
Yeah,
cracks and
155.
crevices
That'll
of the
do it.
tunnels. God damn.
Jesus
What?
fucking Christ.
Did you mean
He's
to
still a
put
lion.
27?
It should be just plus 24.
24, okay.
How does this keep happening?
What'd you roll with that? 9.
11 plus. It should be 11 plus 24, so it should be 35.
Okay. It's hard to pinpoint. His hands scurried off pretty fast wherever they went. And the caves are so spacious, it's definitely reverberating off the walls, echoing.
Yeah, actually, no, I am gonna try to track them because they would have left something. Literally, any scrape, any skittling, any shuffling of the ground. And I'm gonna attempt to track them through that.
Roll survival.
You want a bardic, buddy? You can have a bardic.
Yeah.
Javi,
It's 3.
you're gonna go ahead and get Tremor Sense.
Tremor sense?
Yep.
Alright. How do I...
Just
How does
look.
that- Sure.
Tremor Sense, you can feel the vibrations of the earth. Copying, pasting it. Instead of 60 feet is 120, instead of 120 is 240. I'm gonna go ahead and take 1d6 damage per spell level. It's a spell level 6, so I'm gonna slash roll 66. I'm gonna take 26 damage, so 60, 120, 240.
It would be
480
480,
feet.
960. Yeah. Okay.
I could take another 66 if it's needed.
No, I'm just letting you know how the scale goes. But,
Yeah,
yeah, then I'm gonna do that and more easily find out.
Plus your 47 roll.
Yeah. And I'm gonna more easily find out through the vibrations because they have to travel where they're coming from.
As you begin to follow those reverberations, getting closer, further into the tunnels. An area you found yourself in, somewhere in here.
Where the fuck are we?
As you look in, the chanting stops. And a great deal of energy courses and crackles through the air.
By the way, I don't know if this affects. It's 80k, not 40k.
Or deeper in the tunnels. See that crackling energy off in the distance. As you see the shadows of a figure. What are we doing, party?
Is the shadow?
Do any
the
of you guys
figure-
remember? Sorry.
Oh. Is the shadow of the figure like on the wall, on the floor, or where do we see it?
It's on a wall from a crystal that's illuminating a portion of the tunnels you can't quite see into.
Hey, would it be a lot to ask out of the butler that helped us and call him?
Butler.
What are you gonna?
The
guy who
King's
didn't get close to the eye
butler.
of the king.
Is that who you want to call out for?
He said if we need anything else that we should call him.
Can certainly try.
Yeah, no.
I think this is what he meant, but okay.
You know what? Sure. Wizard Eye. 290 feet. It's a level 1, it's a level 2 spell, so... No, 480 feet.
What the hell am I looking at?
Oh, that.
Oh
It's a
dear.
red crown.
I'm gonna translate all of the information with a minor illusion.
You watch as faint whispers between the two are exchanged. Can't quite make out what they're saying.
I'm gonna look at Nord. I'm gonna ask him if he recognizes the guy with the crown, because it sounds a lot like the guy that he was telling us about.
Nord, as you hear what's being described, this is nothing like the crown that you saw. The crown that you saw was 7 crystals. This sounds like bloody twigs.
Yeah, it was 7 crystals. This is like twisted metal or twigs.
Have we seen this figure before? Like, have information of them or similar?
I don't know. You can try and roll a history check.
By the way, just so everyone knows, we are all looking at this. I'm doing a minor illusion with the eye. Haha, I did not have a good history. Anyone else wants to try?
Let's find
Let
out.
me. Oh, it's my fucking history.
Well, that's not 20, so
Yeah, shit. Never mind.
Oh my god. Let's go.
I'm gonna go fuck
Finally.
myself.
How often were you
I-
researching history? Especially since you've gotten here. Just in passing? Have you been using your tools given by the Regicide to do as much digging?
we have been saying that we have using the tools every single time that we're now fighting. Like trying to learn how they're used, finding out how to look out for information and all that.
Well, let me tell you a story. Story you read some time ago. A tale of two cities.
Don't say Capulet and Montague.
You see, before the forest was at war, before Scarlet King rose again, and before Third of Abraxis was ever even a concept, before Abraxis themselves, travel through the multiverse was achieved in one single way if you were to go tree to tree. The city of Alagada. The city was one where the rules of any reality would make no sense. There was no direction, no order, but still order all the same. Creatures from across the multiverse would use hidden doorways everywhere in the forest to get here. That was until the Scarlet King had other plans. You see, upon his resurrection, he created his own version of this city called the Red Wastes, under his rule, under his 7th Prince, Claus Cain. And with this, he utilized it to destroy 30% of the multiverse, dragging it all into the dark below as he dragged Alagada. But Alagada exists at all points in time at once, connected forever to every tree. And when the Lions of Fallstar destroyed the World Seed and created Abraxis, by Alagada's own rules, Alagada had a connection to those trees. Alagada was the way the Wolves of Fallstar accidentally brought Sanguinius back from the Dark Forest. Alagada was the way that Abraxis sent his agents like Vicky, inflicted people like Faust and Grant Dawnshield. Alagada, though Abraxis can never move through it, was the place that all this had happened. And when the Red Wastes fell, unbeknownst to the majority of living creatures, Alagada is still technically what they use to transfer whenever they planar shift between realms. And as it seems, Alagada has pledged loyalty to Abraxis. And as you look at the two figures that are being shown, these two figures are the two leaders of Alagada. The Hanged King and the Ambassador of Alagada. And these two creatures, not even Father Creation could snuff out. And these two creatures are now looking at your wizard's eye.
Yeah, and the wizard's eye is gone the second they look at it. Or that they would turn towards it more like it.
And as you hear footsteps begin to walk in your direction, as those shadows get smaller, as they begin to approach that section of that turn. What are we doing, party?
Heraxina, do you have a plant ready?
Can a plant go here? I could try.
Wait, you've been putting the moss.
I have been putting the moss, yes.
So
Yeah, no, if you say that in character, like, hey, Eric, see that? Do you have the freaking plan ready? Zephyr's just gonna turn to look at you guys, just pretty much pale. Out. No.
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna cast transport via plants on the moss that I've been growing.
we're gonna.
I don't like the sound of that.
I also don't like that.
As your spell goes up, where in the moss are you trying to transport to?
The entrance.
Yeah, the very entrance.
What's it to you?
What's it to you, pug?
The entrance?
Yeah, entrance.
Where we
All
started.
the way out.
All
the way to the
We said that we put it since we started walking, just so we won't get lost.
All the way back to the eyes room?
No,
Or
no,
all
no,
the way
no.
to the entrance of that
no,
cave?
no.
To the
entrance
entrance
of
to
the, of the
yeah.
cave.
Cave.
Yeah, we were like, what, 5 feet into the cave when...
Yeah.
When I
Yeah,
started
everything was
growing the
horrifying.
moss.
Mhm.
Yep. That's
As
where we
you-
started. The...
Cast this. You watch as you appear on that moss. Down the cave, you see this faint glow. As the moss line, you watch. It's the last you get through. Begins to chase after you. As this moss is dying, rapidly decomposing, turning to ash.
Well, shit.
As it hits the ground as this ash. Again, that creature in the cave, that is the cave, lets out this mortified scream. As you hear a wet, crushing sound from inside the cave echo out. As it lets out this sad clicking. Where the breathing stops within the cave. That's true. Or Zephyr, as you kind of track and remember more, you do remember one of the few written accounts of an ambassador of Alagada, 2 actually written accounts of an encounter with the ambassador of Alagada. 1, when the lions were first starting out, they had found themselves in Alagada. There were 30 of them. 15 were never seen again. And of those survivors, by sheer technicality, the majority of deaths within lines of Fallstar in the last 30 years has been from the Ambassador. In fact, the Ambassador has more lion kills than even Gorlamund. And second, a siege of the Spire of Fallstar that occurred a couple decades ago, that you read about. Spire of Fallstar extends upwards, at least towards atmosphere, with several thousand stories. The entire population of the bottom third of that, XR class heroes, multiversal adventurers much like yourself, heroes from across the soon-to-be Regicide at that point, had 100% mortality rate. This thing caused more death within that siege than the Flesh That Hates Dracolich, than Vecna, than any other creature in there, including a Prince of the Scarlet King. And that figure, as you look down the tunnel, is approaching. What are we doing, party?
It's killing all of my plants. I can't make it out of here.
There's one way to do it. I had one plant prepared whenever on last session. Inside, not inside, outside of our no, it should be inside our ship. Because you guys never needed it to be teleported back into our place. So there should be a plant inside our ship. And we could teleport it there as soon as we get out of this. Or if we're already out of this. I don't know how that works. But I don't know where that ship is. So we would be teleported to a random place, wherever that ship is. Because it's the only plant that I'm familiarized with. There's also the possibility of getting back to our planet, because we're familiarized with a couple of plants there. But I don't think that's a great idea. So, you guys decide.
The issue is that I can't grow any plants while this thing just melts them.
Zephyr is going to try to do spike growth, but literally on his hand, without going any further.
What the fuck is that?
It's plants. He's trying to see if his plants survive.
Because technically that would be immediate transportation.
The plant formulates in your hand.
Okay,
everyone.
Yeah, okay, then. Assuming nothing happened within, like, pretty much the fraction of a second that it takes Zephyr to react to it, puts it up to Erexina, literally like from the hand, puts it to Erexina, and just looks at her and says, "Out through it."
So ship or world.
Did the eye have any plants?
I don't remember them having
You
any.
can look back at the image. Let's see. No plants in the flesh hall.
Ooh,
There's
I
plants.
plant
Here.
there.
There's some like ferns and stuff.
That's another option.
We go back to the eye and inform him of what we see.
Yeah, sure.
Works for me.
Yep,
Okay, I
fucking guess.
need an area a little bit bigger than your hand, so I'm prepared to cast transport via plants as soon as.
Yeah, and then once he sees that Erexina kind of like reacts to what he's saying, he takes his other hand and grows the spike growth literally as fast as he possibly could, even exceeding his, what he thinks at least is his own arcane limits, to make sure that encompasses everyone, at least makes contact with absolutely everyone in the blink of an eye.
And where are we teleporting to?
To the eye.
To the ice office.
Well, yeah, the office area that has some plants.
As you move, going within the downstairs, looking around, seems very empty down here.
Let's look for him and let him know what we saw.
You head upstairs.
He's gonna try. Yeah.
Yeah. And while we're there doing so, I'm gonna go ahead and send an SOS to everyone, telling them about this.
Yeah. Right now, Zephyr is in overdrive. He activates his celestial revelation to be able to fly as well, and he's just fucking zooming.
Can someone remind me the names of them?
Of who's them?
The two that we're escaping from.
Oh,
So
write
the
that.
Hang King
And the ambassador.
and the ambassador.
Yeah, it was
Kieran?
the ambassador of what? Sorry, again.
Alagata.
Alagata.
Alligata, yes.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
You hear noises from down below. As the area you were just in, making noises. Lots of noises.
Yeah, no, fuck it. We're going directly to the plant on the other ship. Wherever that fucking
As
thing
who's
is.
going upstairs?
Oh.
Everyone, I think.
Well, I would say at the very least that Zephyr flies directly up to get eyes on as quickly as possible, you know? Without any
Eyes on the eye?
stairs or anything. Yes.
1 second.
Where are we right now? The domains?
You're in Skyline.
Thank you.
Okay. As you make your way upstairs, you see the ISEs seemingly in a kneel position at some altar. He didn't seem like the type of person to pray, but that's what you're looking at right now. Who's interrupting his prayer?
I will, because I assume I will have been the fastest.
You run up. He looks up at you. You're retreated quite quickly.
We have a bigger issue at hand. The ruined king and the ambassador of Alagata are out.
He looks at you with his one eye. Hanged king. Some city. If you are trying to trick me, I recommend you try again.
Why would I come here in a hurry, interrupt something that I would otherwise not interrupt? If you really are as powerful as you say, look into my eyes and tell me I am lying.
As you hear ground kind of shake below, he looks down with his eye, his face still facing you.
Yep, no.
Zephyr kind of like turns to glance over his shoulder a little and then glances back at the eye.
Oh.
We don't have time.
Did he just
quickly
say
gets
fuck?
He
Homie
did just go
literally said,
fuck.
"Oh."
As he quickly stands up. Thinks for a second. As the chanting begins to occur downstairs, he looks down.
Zephyr also follows his gaze.
Yeah, I'm grabbing everyone, including Zephyr.
No, not my music box.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I'm grabbing everyone, including Zephyr, and copying the transport to plants. And then using time spell fireball on my plant, and we're living. The moment we leave, the fireball goes on my plant.
Going to the ship, right?
Yep.
The way you place the plant How did you use like a pot, or did you just grow it on the side?
No, it's growth on the site, and I'm both using quicken spell for it. So instead of one action, it's a reaction, both of them. And also the fireball on my plant is done as a reaction immediately as we left.
Sorry, this session is not going how I planned.
Did we derail your...
Give me 1 second to figure something out.
What level are we? Just to verify?
35.
35.
Great, thank you.
35.
Also, the tone in which you said it reminded me of the. Can you give me a sec? Larry, we are so
screwed. I'm gonna take 71 damage.
That's honestly how I'd fucking be feeling right now, bro.
I'm sorry, I needed to do ultimate sacrifice for this.
What do you mean?
Ultimate sacrifice is one of my feats that I got. I can do the quicken spell on through my spells. I do not waste spell slots, but they cannot be reacted to. And I take 1d4 of damage per level.
So you're taking 71 damage? Is that what this is?
Yes, but they cannot react to my spells. Hey, I'm looking at like 15 nat ones on that one, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
We don't do this very often, but we're gonna have to go on intermission.
Huh?
Give me
Holy
like 10
said what
minutes. I said intermission. Go
Holy
pee.
Intermission.
What now?
This might be a little longer than expected. This session.
Oh, motherfucker. Bro, why do you keep casting portals and shit? Fuck you.
Because it's the easy.
Wildfire calls me to the madness that I seek. We've seen both things that our storied hearts will keep. Who am I to deny the ascension of man when I alone could bring it on with my healing hands? Don't mourn what's left in your body stays behind. You've come this far if you open up your mind to a new rebirth. So take it one step further. When rivers meet the coming red tide, I can miracles for those on my side. In the willows I built my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Newfound faith that's vested in me. Now a bloody hands will heal the unclean. In the waste I raise my steeple, my spirit, my church, my people. Some say we're doomed in the heart of our belief. Death steal their lips and obtain the peace we keep. Now I've seen in a dream and I'm destined for a throne. Once I conquer the cage of this flesh and bone, accept what's kept in the reaches of your soul. Cut off your will and leave the guilt you hold. Give it all to the rebirther. Let's take it one too late for you. I'll share the truth. The end will come and take us, and the sun will bleed us dry. My church will be as promised to.
Great. I'm already just taking that bro.
Me too.
I have not.
I don't like that, Maddie.
What do you mean? Me too.
Huh?
Now you
Wait,
take that shit back, boy.
Wait a fucking
Maddie, please take that back.
As you teleport yourselves, just to keep in mind, we're leaving the Eye of the King behind, right?
I would love to bring him with us, but
I mean, if we didn't immediately spot him or any, I mean, we would say we're getting out of here.
No,
Because
no,
Zephyr
no,
did say
no,
we're running
wait,
out of time.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna do the planned thing.
You're not going to escape.
We're going to escape, but not with a plan.
How are you going to escape?
We are able to use teleports, right? Like the message did went through.
As of probably 30 seconds before you open that portal to Alagata, yes.
Got it. Are you guys up to a random teleport?
Huh?
Just a random teleport.
What's the benefit of that?
The benefit of that is if we do a random teleport, we have the same probabilities of... We have 1/3 probabilities of being fucked and getting teleported immediately next to the fucking Abraxis. We have 1/3 of probability of being teleported inside like where our guys are, and we have 1/3 probability of being teleported to a random place that's neither either of those. What this benefits us is that we bring the Eye of the King with us, so he can call for backup. If we use the teleportation,
If we don't get immediately fucked.
Yes. If we use the teleportation one, the plant one, we get teleported to where the ship is, and the ship could be immediately where the in the coalition, wherever we have something important.
So, like, there
And
were some trees
then-
outside of Skyline. There was also some trees on the floating island that we were before. There were some trees, like, right outside of the city that got destroyed when when the ship fall down. Like, there are a ton of places that we can go within this world.
Let's go to the islands.
To the island? I don't know how to get
Yes.
down from there, but sure.
We don't need to get down from it. We're going to the islands.
Give me a sec, Aussie. Mighty?
Hmm?
After the 2 tsunamis that Aussie conjured on the floating islands, are there any trees left there?
Not because of the tsunamis. There's no trees there left because of the conviction.
The conviction fell directly on top of the floating island?
You can't connect to those trees.
Oh, shoot.
That's a problem.
That is a problem, yeah.
What about the trees on the conviction?
You could try and do that, but last you saw the main city that holds all those trees, got whacked by our colonists.
There were some trees outside, but I'm not entirely sure if we want to get close to the conviction given how we found all those creatures last time that we were near them.
So, out of character, let us give us 5 minutes to think, please.
I don't think we have that kind of time.
No.
If we do we know if these guys are allied with Abraxis?
Alagata is allied with Abraxis.
Got it. So, going
And the
to
other one?
where there's a shit ton of
What the hell is that?
Alagata.
All of Alagata, okay.
There's no one on the island. There's no one there. Whenever we entered, there was snow, but there were some plants on there. When we were dropped by the ship, I think.
There are some plants out of Skyline. I do remember the picture.
Let's see. No plants there.
Oh, I could have sworn I saw like a coniferous forest. Oh, there you
Universe
go.
Forest.
Yeah.
I'm teleporting us there, whatever the fuck there is.
Final answer?
Yes, and I'm teleporting us with the eye of Garlic King.
Teleport or transporting via plants?
Teleport or
Transport
transport?
via plants.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. If you said teleport, I was just gonna let you leave on your own.
Medi just said that we can teleport now. But sadly, we
character,
do
you
have.
wouldn't know.
We wouldn't know.
We wouldn't know, man.
Didn't you? Okay, never mind. I'll ask this later.
No, so what Medi said was that we could, but we haven't gotten the message yet.
Got it. I'm so stupid. Never mind. Yes, the plant, please. What the fuck did Salus just send? This motherfucker. So if we could please immediately go. And then the plant will be obliterated.
Oh, you can immediately stop right after we're all through.
Yeah, but they could technically do the same thing they did with the other ones. That I don't know if they're tracing them or simply just moving.
Well, they have to at the very if they want to do a transport via plans, they have to have either touched or seen the plant that we're transporting to.
Oh, that makes sense. That's what they couldn't do it on the second time we did it.
Yep.
As you teleport into the middle of nowhere here,
Love it.
wind blows. Guys, look normal-ish. What are we doing?
As we did teleport it with eye, if he was willing, because it's a willing thing.
You look over to where the eye was standing. He's there. He's looking off into the distance.
What do we do?
What do we do? Oh, did the ambassador of Alagata make his way here?
They're both here. Well, there. So I'm gonna point somewhere because I don't know where the fuck we are.
Yes, they are over there. My question is, how did they get to this world?
We tried finding your hourglass. I tried to do locate a couple of times. I couldn't find anything of them. They didn't seem to be even in this plane. So I tried a different spell to see if they were in a different plane, and it did work. Weird. How do you guys would explain this? Puppet? Muppet guy? I don't know what. Try to go to the portal. They were teleported, by the way. The fuck knows where. Because I cannot feel their signal anymore.
Gone.
Yeah, they were gone. The spell didn't work because they weren't pulled towards us. They were just out of existence.
Little gate spell, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do you know how royally fucked we are?
Yeah, the thing is that
I'm afraid so.
the guy that was in the portal is not the same as the people that were in the other place.
Yes. Do you know why
To be honest,
that is?
I suppose he teleported them there. I have no idea.
The figure that was on the other side was the ambassador's true form. They can't show their true form in any plane that isn't Alagata without causing madness in the local mortal population. Those wraps cover their true form. If those wraps remove, which I am assuming is what's currently going on under my house, then this entire hemisphere of the planet will eat each other alive, and that is not figurative. Do you know what else is in this hemisphere of the planet? Our entire standing army. Do you see the issue we have encountered?
Yes, of course I do. That's why I'm asking.
What do we do? Let me think. Well, I would assume by sunset I will be eating you all alive. Until that point, I am not entirely sure.
Got it. Is there a way to make option A take longer?
Yes. There's a way to do this. But it doesn't come without its costs.
Nothing does.
Nothing does.
What's the cost?
Alligator, ever since the Red Wastes fell, is the entire reason we've been able to retrieve backups from the dark below and other planes of existence to bolster our forces here. If we kill the Hanged King, we can permanently kill the Ambassador. But if we kill the Hanged King, Alligator falls. And if Alligator falls, no more backup. And I don't think my king has the time to make another Red Wastes, nor does Sanguinius have the power to make one himself. We would be isolated with what troops and materials we have on this tree. While Abraxis tears his way with his reinforcements through his connection to Vigilo. We would be outnumbered in a matter of days.
But hypothetically, what if we had more? Like, what if we had 2 Sanguinius? What if we had 2 Medicus Fallstar? What if we had 2 Red Kings?
Sanguinius with twice the narcissism. 2 Scarlet Kings. Are you trying to cast some sort of flattery spell on gods? Is this your plan?
If, hypothetically, we could make another one of them. Maybe not Sanguinius, that wouldn't be the best idea. Just temporarily. Would that better our chances in the long run?
Make another Scarlet King. How do you plan to make another Scarlet King? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. What?
I'm not sure, but guess what? We've done things that shouldn't be possible, haven't we?
Yes. Because we're going to use the duplicity spell at 13th level on the Scarlet King.
Doesn't need to be a duplicity. Okay. So we're either fucked on troops or in general?
You know, I've found myself in some fucked situations before. But it seems you overtures have broken that fate, huh? You have introduced me to a reality I did not think I would ever experience, a fate that I could not ever see. Maybe I am an overture too. Maybe my fate of having my fun in this world got broken by some overtures, and now I'm condemned to a paracausal hell.
I mean, I've heard they say it sticks to other people, I guess. So, both the Hanged King and the Ambassador of Alagata are not like us, correct? They're not overtures.
No.
This is gonna sound really stupid because I have no other options right now. Is there a way to know their fate? Is there a way to make other people's fate?
To make other people's fate?
Yes. Fate, as we kind of understand it, it's a thing that happens because it has to happen. Correct.
Yes, actually there is. There is. I do have a funny story about that. You see, Father Creation had his grand book. A book that he's had in his possession since the very first tree in the very first forest. In the very first cycle of this grand game. Never has it ever left its spot in the megalith of Absolution. But do you want to know what a group of overtures did when they got their hands on it?
I guess it was destroyed.
No, silly. In fact, that book, written in its grand and intellectual Prothean, had the secret itself on how to become an overture. Do you know who they handed it to? They handed the book to Abraxis. Do you understand why I fucking hate overtures?
Yeah. They fucked it up. I fucked it up.
The majority of those overtures had the fate break of death. No.
So they didn't even have to face the consequences of their actions.
Oh no. Well, some of them got torn limb from limb by the children of creation, and I assume their souls are just now getting to the Elysian, but I think the Elysian's too good for idiots.
God.
Wait. Did they ever open the book?
Yes, but it was in Prothean. None of them could read it. They got tricked by a little cat boy named Gabriel. That little cat boy named Gabriel was Abraxis.
Do you know someone that can read Prothean?
Every Prothean god, the majority of the wolves, some of the lions. Everybody and their mother, it seems, nowadays.
If they opened it and looked at it, we can look at it.
Okay, but it's in the hands of Abraxis, no?
But we don't need the book, we just need the information of it. If they open it and start trying to read it, if we can get to the place they are, I can do a world recall.
You want to know what happened to that group of overtures? The
Kind of.
10
They were-
Commandments?
Destroyed,
You know
accelerated, or whatever.
Who the 10 Commandments were?
No.
I'm
We've
surprised.
heard of them, I think.
They're the exact reason why Carcosa had its castle eviscerated of troops and the vault exposed. They're the reason Gatsu was there. They're the reason that veil in your world broke. Not you, Marcus, you fucking idiot. It was the 10 Commandments who did that to your world, and you know what Medicus Fallstar did to them. Do you know that the only tribunal between the Red Regicide and the Dark Below and the Children of Creation occurred with 3 council members, Katsu, the Scarlet King, and Medicus Fallstar, and they all came to the same conclusion of what to do with these people. No, the Elysian was too good for them. They rot in a time dilation chamber at the bottom of the Spire of Fallstar. Do you know where the Spire of Fallstar is?
Yes, where the false hydra thing is.
It is right under the nose of Abraxis.
Where did they found the book?
Well, over on the horizon, you'll see what seems to be burning pyre of gold snuff. That was once the RRS conviction where that book was in. You know, in Medicus Fallstar's personal library.
So Medicus Fallstar had it at some point.
Yes.
But the same Medicus Fallstar is not the one we have at the moment, correct?
We have both of them. The usurper is, last I checked, aboard the conviction. Nobody knows where our Medicus boy Fallstar went. For all the rest of command within the coalition knows, he's probably getting his rear end ripped open by Abraxis.
I'm sorry, Medi. I'm really dumb. You said that the library was where right now it's filled with gold snuff, correct?
You said the conviction is where the library was, within Medicus's personal library.
And we cannot get there, correct?
You can get to the conviction. Personal library is a whole nother ordeal.
Then I see one way that we could technically do this.
I don't know if I like that tone in your voice.
I also don't like it. If we could get to the library, I could try and do world recall. And at any moment that Medicus Fallstar read that book, I could try and read it, like getting the information from it. The only issue that I have is knowing Medi. His library is more than filled up with spells and protection enchantments and different things like that. So if we could get to read that book, get all the information out, we technically could find a way to both make this right with the two of them and defeat Abraxis. Am I reading that correctly?
How do you plan to get this book? This paracausal book that was written by capital G God.
I don't need to get it.
Use an arcane spell.
But it's not to get the book. It's to look at it.
To look at the book.
If I can look at the pages of it, I can read it. If I can get enough information from that, I can give it to you. Well, to the coalition in general.
The book on how to create overtures.
Yes, it sounds stupid. I think we've done worse.
I do
personally.
propose one little issue with that. The only reason any of your groups are alive right now and haven't been stabbed in the back is because you're the only overtures we have. I don't think my boss is gonna be so kind. Now expendable resources.
We would be making ourselves obsolete. And they'll just make their numbers overtures.
And when everyone's an overture, nobody's an overture.
You truly think we're alive because any other reason? No.
No, not at all. We knew it for the beginning.
I will tell you what happens the minute that book is released to the coalition. The first to draw a blade mere seconds after becoming an overture will be sanguineous. Then the children of creation, then the Scarlet King, and we're back at square one, where we're all fighting with the threat of this Abraxis overrides, but this time we won't have any reason to come to the table and ally ourselves with each other.
Because we would have all the power, whoever has it.
And everyone's only hedging their bets on you because we know you're the only ones that can kill Abraxis. And when everyone can technically kill Abraxis, we only need one survivor.
How is it that we're able to kill Archons anyway? Last we killed one. All I remember is that we blacked out. And it was dead.
And
all
we
this
can
talk of overtures. And yet...
It means so much. It means
honestly,
so much.
it's beginning to infuriate me.
So, the other version of Medi, I forgot how you called him, the hunter or whatever. He is also Medicus from an alternate dimension.
Correct.
Did he at any point in time have the book?
The answer to that's very complicated. I understood what the usurper was when me and the lions went snooping into Medicus Fallstar's personal quarters a couple of weeks ago, actually. That usurper carries the memories of every single other forest that has ever existed. You see, somehow, between cycles, that one survived. Every cycle, a new medicus from whatever the tree the forest is survives and becomes a usurper next, and it's a repeating cycle of strange qualities. But he has the memories of every single other universe, multiverse that has ever occurred within this section, this little space of nothingness that is the forest.
Okay.
But now that I think of it, you do bring up a good point.
Because if he does have the memories of every single other past one.
He also has the sword of Damocles. And as we've established, neither of those creatures are overtures. The sword of Damocles slays anybody bound by fate.
Oh shit.
If you remind me, Medic, the story about the Hand King and the ambassador of Algate?
Alagata?
Alagata, thank you, I'm so dumb. I wrote it like 3 times to try and whatever. They were never really defeated, correct?
Every time the ambassador was killed, whether by the lions, by the wolves, at those points in time, those groups weren't overtures. And on top of that, the Hanged King was still alive. So long as the Hanged King survives, the ambassador survives.
Is the Hand King a constant in all universes?
The Hanged King... Alagata, actually, exists in all points of time for as long as the forest and all its cycles have existed. It has been the same creature. By technicality, that thing's older than Father Creation, the Scarlet King. That thing's older than the Usurper. That thing very well is the most... That and the Hanged King are the 2 oldest creatures ever. And they've never sworn guilty to anyone at any point until now.
Is there any way we can communicate Medicus? The usurper.
Usurper? Technically, yeah. The eye would know how.
We need to contact Medicus. Because he knows how to kill both of them. Because all of the other forests that have been destroyed, that have been getting away from existence, needed to first be... They would have need to destroy this to be able to destroy the universe itself. If not, we would have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them in the side of Abraxis. For some reason, these 2 specific ones are on the side of Abraxis, but the other ones are not.
Are you talking about the Hanged King?
Yes, the Hand King and the...
It is the same creature throughout all cycles.
Yes, but to be able to destroy a universe, you would have to destroy him, correct?
No. He is not in the dark below. Nor is he in the forest. Alligata lands in
He's his own thing. There's no copies of him. There has never been another version of
Never
him.
been any alternative. And there has never been a timeline or a cycle where he has died.
But there probably was a timeline or a cycle where they talked to someone. Where they show mercy. Or they didn't.
No.
How is that not a possibility?
If it's the same creature, there is no timelines for the creature. There's no timelines in Alligata. Alligata has every single timeline coursing through it at some point or another because time does not exist there. There is no timelines. There is just Alligata. You could walk into Alligata and see thousands of what happened to the lions when they visited, or the wool. For Christ. For the creation's sake. You
So
can
they're
walk in
just a
there and see
constant in the
things of
universe.
yourself.
They're a constant.
They're more constant than the trees. They're more constant than the dark below. They are the soil that makes up the interconnection of the roots. They are the rot that the trees fall into. They are the dark belows beneath and above.
So why would they join Abraxis?
Because, as we've established at our summit some months ago, every cycle, every moment of every single one of our past lives and deaths have led to this one outcome. Have led to them making the decision to ally with Abraxis.
Of character. Yo, does it make sense to anyone? Does it not make sense to anyone else that why would they ally themselves with Abraxis? If they're these all-powerful, ever-old being, why would they join Abraxis if when Abraxis wins, he's gonna end everything?
Abraxis isn't going to end everything. He stated he will remake everything.
There we go.
Also, sure, he will remake everything, but for, you know, Alligata and them, we have our timeline, so to speak. For them, it doesn't matter. It just exists, always.
And it's always been the same.
Always been the same.
For an eldritch god, their reasons could be as simple as boredom.
Understandable, to be honest.
Imagine if every single decade we just ran the same convergence with the same decisions slightly altered for all eternity. You'd
They
get
would be bored,
after
that is true.
After the trillionth playthrough, you know?
Let's be honest, after the 4th or 5th one.
But what if the original campaign one party just shot Medicus in the head? That's a path, you know?
Did that happen?
It's a path. Don't think I want to take it, but it is a path.
Something
Now I do want to know. Okay. I'm out of ideas, y'all. It actually started giving me a headache to think about time and space continuum.
It is what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's what I'm going to do now. That's... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. You all saw Hourglass, yes?
Yes.
And we are safe.
Yeah.
And they're gone.
For now.
Disappeared to somewhere that the gate spell could not track them to.
Well, that means they're on the same plane of existence, which means they are safe. And I fear that our situation is much grander now than how you say, Archon. So I'm going to give you your reward of 50 requisition slips. Here you go. He takes out from, like, one of his chitinous sides what seems to be just a bundle of the requisition slip papers and just throws it.
Soggy and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's...
Throws it at you.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand you off to an adult.
Does the money shuffle to us?
Yeah.
To an adult.
Are you not
And
an adult?
Yeah. A responsible adult.
Understandable. Yeah,
Because
no, yeah,
if
I get that.
If I keep looking at you, I will carnivorously and violently eat you all alive. And then I'm gonna go... I don't know. Destroy half of Skyline now. As he kind of takes out his it's like a data tablet or a data gauntlet, but it's a very small form factor. It's a cell phone. As he makes a phone call, as he turns his back towards you all, this demon second in command, he's making a phone call.
Does the phone have like a dangly thing?
Little flip phone.
Bro, he's gonna fucking open Teams, bro.
One of those Nokia bricks.
Pink phone case.
Got a little Nokia. As it connects.
One of those indestructible Nokia bricks.
I mean,
Hello. Yes, it's yeah. Long time no speaking. Yes, I'm sorry about that. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yes, we have not met since the Battle of the Spire of Barons. Yes. That is a horrific way to die. Yes, I would not like to go that way.
Zephyr raises his eyebrow.
Crab stew. Oil. Oh, okay. Oh. My eye does not pop like that. Oh, it will. Okay.
excuse me, what?
He looks to the
Okay,
rest
well,
of the
I've
party
got a
and
group of
confusion.
overtures here, a bit of strays that I need to stop looking at with my eye without it being popped out of my head by your sword. Could you please come pick them up? I won't be here when you arrive because, to be honest, I fear you. Oh, yes, I will run. Yep.
Is he talking to Sanguinius?
Yes. Okay.
Good.
Yes. Yep.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Do you need another portal book?
I'm debating running to the dark below.
Hey, what's that thing you were talking into?
I don't think I know.
A
any
Nokia cell phone.
The fuck's a Nokia?
I like it. I didn't know they make pink ones.
It survived its fall into the dark below, and it worked, so...
Fair enough.
That's a good piece of equipment. But...
Do you have
Yes.
games on it?
Okay. Well, I wish you luck. Bye. As he teleports, just instantly away.
I wish you told me what a cell phone was.
Oh, I was gonna say immediately after that, I wish you luck. Zephyr immediately responds without missing a beat. No, you don't.
As you kind of
Huh?
all just sit there in the snow.
I start making a snowman.
I'm gonna make snow angels, but like face down.
Zephyr just going to lay down in the snow and put some snow on his forehead. And the
Melts
snow begins to pretty much melt
Boiling.
right away. As he's just sighs.
Consciousness has entered through Gate B.
Remember me never to use the gate spell again.
Mobile Task Force Unit Lesh 1.
If I had a coin for every single time I've used the gate spell, and I brought death, destruction, and something really bad to us, I would have 2 coins, which is not a lot, but I hope it never happens again.
Absolutely no contact is to be made with the
If I had a coin for every time it's any kind of teleportation, fucked me in the ass, I'd also have 2
We are
coins.
now under a level 5 security lockdown. Once the administrator and members of Resh...
Okay, but you're on fault on one of those.
You don't need to remind me.
I try not to, believe me, I'm still kinda angry about that.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that at some point.
I mean, we have time until whatever the person he was talking to comes.
Yeah.
I think that's our trip. Never mind. We'll talk on the ship.
Yeah, okay.
Zephyr kind of like raises his head and not getting up from the snow just yet.
Why is Zephyr on a pool of water?
Why do you think?
I'm
I
hoping
just-
to fucking drown in it.
As you're laying,
Alright, you. Let's go.
as you're laying face up, it's barely enough, so you kind of can't drink it, but not enough so you can drown. Suffering.
It's alright.
Much as the ship begins to land, as you look at it, there's a weird symbol on the side you have never seen.
Uh-oh.
Well, now I'm
Not again.
scared.
That's not great.
Let me show
Hello?
you what it looks like.
Yeah. Let me show you what it really is.
You don't know that the freaking symbol. Nord. Poison kid.
He's
Listeners,
prepared.
I'm gonna poison the symbol.
He's prepared. I don't know what you're talking about. He's ready.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Oh my god.
He's more prepared than the rest of us. He was the first to do something.
Please use the poison on Zephyr. He's suffering. What in the actual hell is that, bro?
Hi, Sanguinius.
Who? This ain't. What?
Like,
Yeah, who the fuck is this?
I'm 90% sure that it's my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
I'll explain later. There were a couple of weird things that happened while you died.
No. No. First, I'm hearing that. This is the first time I've heard you switched pantheons. What?
I didn't switch. He made me switch.
You're a switch? Wow.
Gotta.
When a god kills another god, the god obtains all of the appraisal and all of the subjects that the other god had.
So whomever you were worshipping before, you worship Sanguinius now because you fucking killed it?
Yes, and I'm seriously thinking of changing it. I just don't have anyone else to worship at the moment.
Are you saying that in character, by the way?
Yes.
Zephyr says without looking away from the sky, worship the god of intelligence if there is one.
They were killed. Let me remind you.
Find another one.
I think most of the gods are dead, my friend.
Oh, of course they are.
As you sit there for a moment in the snow, kind of looking at this skyhawk. This skyhawk looks not like any of the ones you've seen. As figures begin to step out, if you look at them, at first glance, they don't have any weapons.
I'm scared to ask what true sight gives me.
I was gonna say, do I hear the footsteps on the snow?
They don't leave footprints or noise as they walk.
R1 operator?
Oh.
As they approach, looking on the horizon, there's maybe 4 of them in here. As the last one directs you towards the entrance to the Skyhawk. Are you all hopping
Follows
inside?
instructions, I guess. Yep.
Sure.
Why the hell not?
At this point, anywhere's better than here.
Zephyr Bird begrudgingly gets up slowly.
As you enter, you watch as that those figures kind of simply walk back inside as the door closes. Does you feel the ship begin to hum? As it lifts into the air, begins to take off. As you all sit in silence, kind of sitting across from these people. They're like mildly terrifying. Because none of them are breathing, none of them are making any movements. They don't have to. The one sitting directly across from you all is just staring at you all beneath that visor.
Zephyr is staring back and after looking them up, down, left, and right. You speak?
Spirit looks at you.
Yes.
For you guys, we haven't seen you before.
Correct.
So not to be rude or anything, but like,
That was it. I mean, thank you for the pickup. But that had 2 pies. Who are you?
Wretch 1, 4.
What faction do you belong to?
The Imperium of Fallstar.
Why have I never seen you guys?
You are the first to see us without dying.
You are in charge of the extraction of overtures or something of the sort.
Incorrect.
I'll be right back, sorry.
Yep.
nice. Let me guess, special
What is it?
killing force.
What is it that you do?
Whatever is required of the mission.
So you guys work directly under Faust? Sorry, not Faust, I'm stupid. Medi. So you guys work directly under Medi?
Incorrect.
Can you ask? I'm a little bit scared.
Alexia.
Incorrect.
Can you say who?
Father Creation.
Father Creation.
Well, if I wasn't horrified...
We are the executors of the first Father's will.
Executors of the first Father's will.
And so, if you don't mind me asking, how did VI get contacted with y'all?
Through the usurper.
Oh!
Wonderful.
If it's also not much to ask, do you know how much this is gonna take? Not that I'm horrified by your presence, because it is extremely strong. But, any idea what we're gonna do?
Negative.
Well, that's great, that's great. About how much time has it passed?
As you kind of sit here tense across the way from these guys, you look down at your little timekeeper. About 2 minutes. It's felt like an hour.
Absolutely, I felt it like an hour.
These guys are not fantastic conversationalists, and also, we are filled with the overwhelming feeling that we might be in trouble.
Oh no, it's not overwhelming. It's just a statement at this point.
Yeah, it is.
But, well, if anything happens, the one that's in trouble is me, not you. So, you can all be chill.
Who's distracting themselves with the nearby windows?
Sure. What's in the windows, Mary?
As you pass over fortifications on the edge of Skyline, where the ocean should be, about a couple miles out, there's a portion of the conviction right there.
Wow, you guys work really fast.
As troops are getting ferried back and forth into these defendable positions. Slowly, the ship continues its way through. You pass over various other ships flying above in a similar direction to you all, as across the ground where the conviction uplifted to the bottom of the sea upwards, you see what seems to be tanks running across the ground, like those Boston Dynamic dogs, but they're tanks. Which is
He's a good
terrifying.
tank.
As they move to position themselves into defensive emplacements. Make your way across what seems to be various outposts that have been set up, as defense of this place has become paramount, and over seems to be portions of the top side of the conviction that have been untouched, that are just spanning sprawling cities all the way across. It seems like even though the conviction took a massive hit, it's now turned into a continent-sized city, or rather war fortress. As eventually you begin to get towards, seems to be areas that are getting rebuilt rather quickly, as this thing crashed 6 hours ago and they're already starting repairs.
Again, really fucking fast work. Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
War doesn't wait for nobody. As
That
you
is true.
dive down into the inner workings of the conviction, if you didn't just see portions of the ship explode like a couple hours ago, you wouldn't have never known that this place exploded, other than the edge sides and maybe the city side sized holes blown through by Archons. Eventually, you begin to approach what seems to be an actual landing area. The ship begins to make its way. And then finally it begins to land.
They're gonna shout my ear off, aren't they?
As it lands, you watch the other ships that you didn't notice were in this V-shaped pattern behind your ship. About 10 of them. As they come to a landing on the areas below, and as the last of them lands, you hear the back open up. As you step out, you watch as the local guards of this hangar begin to ferry maintainers and workers out of like their areas and to side areas before anyone steps out, as you hear over the massive intercom system.
Mobile Task Force Unit Resh 1, designated the seat of consciousness, has entered through Gate B. They have been dispatched to this site to reinforce security for arrival of the Administrator, who has also landed with Resh 1. Mobile Task Force Alpha 1 will also be working closely with Resh 1. Absolutely no contact is to be made with the Administrator with personnel under Level 5 clearance. Since the Administrator is on site, we are now under a Level 5 security lockdown. Once the Administrator and members of Resh 1 have left the site, the lockdown will be lifted, and personnel will be allowed to carry out their normal duties again.
I'm sorry, my, it's just eating me. Who is the Administrator?
You don't know.
Yo mama.
She's been dead for a couple millennia, my friend.
Yo other mama.
Damn, fuck.
You finally are able to step out onto this hangar bay. You look inwards. You see what seems to be another figure approaching. This one kind of not like the others, as the figure carries no armor as well, but is equally terrifying. As look over at you all. You see this faint sight of them trying to like figure out exactly who you all are before they seemingly do recognize you all. He's got runes all over his armor. This one, unlike the others, has full armor on. Those runes, you can roll a religion or history check on, or arcana as well. Arcana would work.
Oh, I'm good at Arcana.
Yeah, I'm not good at any of those three. Well, I'm better at religion. Never mind. I'm great at religion. And I should be. I'm a priest.
Always
I would hope
hashtag
so.
slay. Well, the armor instantly. Very evidently black stone. Some of you with more astute observations of it see the interlaid red within it. Similar to Medicus Fallstar and a few other high-tier leadership within the Regicide have been seen coursing through their armor. Nobody really knows what that material is. The runes, those are that of the Scarlet King.
But this is not the Scarlet King, right?
No, this is not the Scarlet King.
I was gonna say.
He's taller than the Scarlet King.
Oh.
Or more... He looks like if the Scarlet King and this guy were in a ring, right? And neither of them had any powers, he would beat the shit out of the Scarlet King like a punk.
Just in sheer build.
In sheer build, this dude is like, you stack up, you know, world's strongest strongman, right? Versus Peter Dinklage. That's kind of
coughing baby.
Holy shit, did they hire a fucking barn to work here? What do they feed that guy?
People, I guess.
He looks like he could fucking definitely eat you people, yeah.
Deal with me for a minute. If I was built like that, what would you say to me?
I'm sorry, I got lost. What? If you were built like that?
Yeah, if I was built like that, what would you do?
The same thing I still do, just it will take more time.
Yeah, alright.
Let me remind you, I'm still 8'5", my friend.
You don't have to remind me. I know it every time I look at you. Fucking tall.
So like he's huge, but like the moment anyone goes above 10 feet, it's just big. Like
the moment anybody goes above 8 feet, you're considered large.
That's... Oh, this is the admin.
It looks down at you.
We have not been introduced.
I'm still gonna bow.
No, we have not. But I do recognize your faces from the summit those months ago. And I have met compatriots of yours. I believe once Stu Dingmeat and Hunter.
Oh shit! You've met Stu and Father Eric?
Yes. They were among a group of survivors from Vigilo that I was passed information from.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the father.
I didn't.
We've gotten to the place where, like, it's so much. Okay then.
As Zephyr's kind of like looking around to see how people react to him.
Well,
React.
You are the administrator.
yes, I am.
Zephyr,
I know.
it's only formal.
In the recent years, formality has gone out to die.
Well,
We
we wouldn't
are
be back to
to-
keep some of it.
Attend a meeting with the usurper, Katsu, the Scarlet King, Sanguinius, and Medicus Fallstar in less than 10 minutes to discuss the actions that have occurred today.
I'm gonna put myself on the front.
As Zephyr
So-
glances
Yeah, so only I should go. Then.
No.
What happened was completely my fault.
The
No one else.
usurper has requested for all of you to be in attendance.
Zephyr puts a hand on his shoulder.
I nod and just get in line.
Fucking hell.
Emerald?
Those are Emerald in this one.
Emerald, I don't know what the fuck is here. No, it does say Emerald.
Okay. As he puts his hand on Emerald's shoulder. No, but we're all going. You are just gonna be at the front of it.
I'm gonna look at you, the fucking like half closed side, like you son of a bitch. I love that you're so supportive, my friend.
It'll be okay. What is the worst that can possibly happen aside from legal disciplinary action? Because that's where it stops. That's where it stops right there.
It does not.
No, it definitely does. See, if you get delusional, things are going to be all right.
We have heard of the commandments. We know what can happen. And if it must, then it will only be to me. I'm completely at fault in this situation.
Anyway, where will we meet them?
Before I tell you, you must ensure that you have all preparations necessary.
All the what necessary?
Preparations.
I do not know to what extent current happenings that have occurred must lay their blame on you, but I would suggest that you all share the same story.
Zephyr's just gonna turn to the group. So, the truth, because the truth can't possibly be inconsistent.
Yeah.
Will be a little different depending on who says it, but consistent.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me. Oh fuck, who do we swear to?
I guess at the moment I have to do it to Sanguinius, but like I won't do it.
Ruth.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me. There.
So help me, Father Creation, maybe?
So help me on my mother's grave.
There we go.
Great. Phenomenal.
Yeah, so help me, Evelyn, who I haven't seen in like 20 sessions already.
That'll be fine.
Okay, then I guess let's
Yep.
go.
That's
The
what
truth
we're
will
going
speak
with.
for itself.
Meaning we're all gonna clamor to say it, and then nobody's gonna get any kind of communication through.
It's really simple.
Unless they break us up into separate rooms like a police interrogation.
Prisoner's dilemma.
Oh, I will get so nervous.
I'm gonna grab a Marcus hand.
I was kidding. I'm not actually going to be that nervous. I'm fine.
No, but Amaryl is.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're right. I'm squeezing the fuck out your hand.
Well, we're ready then.
Meeting
It's gonna be fine.
is to occur within the Elysian fields.
What?
Oh. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, let's go.
Are you all prepared?
There's only the truth here.
Oh. I guess, yeah, he wouldn't really give us a full hour, would he?
Joy, today is as good a day as to die anyway.
We're not gonna die. Jesus, guys.
As you're all TPK'd.
Hey. Ah!
God damn it!
Again?
And
Fuck.
with that, TPK, by
Time for one of
technicality.
By technicality?
Well, hang on. Let's be fair for a minute. I've got at least 5 resurrection items on my person that will
Like
that I
6
set the
fucking
trigger
Dark
on
Lords.
my.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll have like a couple of death words,
you,
so
you
this
misunderstand. You misunderstand.
I know it's true death.
That's a. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sword of Damocles.
Yep.
Wait, what?
This is the other Medicus.
God. Oh God. Oh God.
It's not a true death, but it's a death.
So sorry. Is he actually killing us?
We need to token the Elysian fields, yes.
Unless.
Oh fuck.
Unless Morvan, the 4th child of creation, drags you back from the Elysian, you are dead.
Oh wait, that's the one that I have.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm like, wait, that sounds familiar.
Is that the purple?
No, black.
Oh,
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I have the purple.
I also have the purple.
I know.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my God, twinning. Death twinning.
Death twinning. This interaction has been noted.
Fuck you
The
mean
death
by
twinning?
Fucking Telltale Games.
Fuck,
will
is this
remember
gonna be
that.
Marcus's-
GM
Is this
will
gonna be
remember
Marcus's second time being a conscious soul out of his body? Fuck, that's gonna be weird.
Well, you'd be more used to it than the rest of us, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
So, if we would have waited 10 minutes, if I would have waited 10 minutes for the teleport, what would have happened? I guess none of this.
Oh, you know. Probably the gate. You talking about the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Would have already rid off into the sunset.
Yeah, the gate wouldn't have worked because they got sent back to the Pantheon.
Yeah.
But as you kind of awaken here, kind of look up, and standing over, let's see, everyone roll a 1d10.
You got it.
What the fuck? Alright.
Damn.
Damn indeed.
Damn. Are we
One
all
is the
together?
highest.
You give me bad
Nah,
luck.
1 is the highest. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
And 10 is the lowest.
I don't doubt it, my friend. And you know what the funniest part is? We would not get the bonuses of my armor.
My brother in Christ.
Standing over you, full plate. Amriel. Gonna squint your eyes a little bit. As the figure looks down at you.
Long time no see, friends.
Wait a goddamn minute.
As you all look over at the voice, there's Stu.
Stu! Holy fuck! You're dead?
Wait, you're
Oh,
dead?
well, you're the only ones who had to die to get here.
Oh, you're just
I-
here.
Was brought here by that child of creation, like the rest of the people that are here, without dying.
Okay. So you're not okay, cool. Cool.
And I'm
I
here
look-
to be your lawyer.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Whatever you
we're
all
going to court.
did, from what I've heard,
Lawyer.
has highly pissed off those in command, and I would like to see the equivalency of my 13 or so children not die horribly, right? I don't know where the other 7 or 8 of you are, but you're all here.
They're somewhere.
And
I'm in it for this too. Oh.
No. I would like to be
So-
judged alone.
Usurper has asked for all of you, and what I can tell, the only person who's gung-ho about killing you people is Sanguinius.
Unsurprising.
That hasn't really changed at all. He seems like a fairly grumpy individual.
I'm of the impression he probably cannot get it up, if you catch my drift. I'm thinking it's, from what I've heard, an exposure to gold snuff side effect.
No kid.
Don't worry, we'll bring that up as a quit, if we win.
I don't.
So I don't think it's a
If we
great
win, yeah.
idea. I promise it'll be funny, but it's not a great idea.
Marcus does it as the fucking thing where you can damage people with your quips.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah, you do it as a vicious mockery.
Okay, so you're our
I'm so
lawyer.
sorry, Stu.
No, don't worry about it. This way I would be able to see you all once more, because, my god, those front lines are fucked. And I don't know how much longer I would last, per se, out there.
Are we? When we're here, are we like as we were physically, or are we in this like weird like ethereal ass state?
You're as you were.
Oh, okay, neat.
Well, in order to get to the building, we have to walk towards the sunset. It's one of the few buildings here. hopefully, once we've cleared your name, or anything of that some such, you won't have to stay here very much longer. Everybody dies at some point, but I would hope that yours is one on a battlefield and not in a courtroom.
I keep dying,
That'd be-
man. It sucks.
Yes, it does.
I guess.
We've all died once before, at least.
Yup.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, come to think of it, Nord, your character's name, you pronounce it, how do you pronounce it? This is time sensitive.
Me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you.
Corliss
Ah,
Ventiliger. Bigger.
I was gonna say Carolus. Actually, I'm pretty sure Carolus might have been, this might be your first time dying, right?
No, this would be my second.
Oh, shit.
We all died
I
once
died at the
before.
end of the first session.
Yeah. If not, he wouldn't be able to be an occultist, remember?
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, death's kind of a requirement.
Technically it
So-
is.
Do you need the full story?
I've been filled in by it by the administrator for the most part. He snitched towards the eye, or vice versa, rather. Sorry, this new lingo. The Pantheon I'm trying to get attached to. I don't know why they think the numbers 6 and 7 are so funny. I digress.
I've seen it a lot in the chats that we have.
Yes.
I do not understand
recently
it.
installed this thing. I believe it's called Data Stream, where you scroll through a glass of some sort, glass pane, and it shows you the funniest little kittens and dogs and cows.
What
and
the fuck's a data?
such.
Can I hug Stu?
Oh.
Yeah, you can hug Stu.
Can we all hug Stu? Can we get in on this? Can we get a group hug going?
Group hug.
Yeah.
Group hug.
I don't think I recognize
If you're not in the group
anyone,
hug,
but I'm
yes, you are.
adopting you as my 14th adoptive child.
Don't fight it. It happens anyway.
Yes. Now, that being said, don't think I recognize that one. Is he new?
Yeah. Been with us about a week, give or take.
Well,
Yeah, time is
I want-
weird nowadays.
Yeah, I want to say a
Were
week, but we
you
easily could have like
previously
blacked out over the course of 3
installed?
months.
were you previously in Sword, Carl? What was your name again?
Corliss?
Is that how you
Corliss.
pronounce his name? Corliss? I thought his
Corliss.
name Coraline.
Corliss.
Yes. Wait, you were previously in
Winterhager.
Sword.
Mhm.
You do look familiar.
What about the sword?
Were you previously within the organization Sword?
Yes, I was.
That's why you look familiar. I think I've seen you a few times within the grand summits that they held. Hated those. But, nevertheless, you all have your story straight?
I hope so.
Good.
I think so. It's the only story I got.
Good. That's the mindset. Well, let us begin. It's time to sway the most powerful creatures within the multiverse to not kill us. You. Maybe me as well. Am I gonna be found guilty by association?
I don't think so. You haven't even been with us for the last... between 3 weeks and 2 years.
Well, I've heard a great deal about the Sanguinius. He likes maximal casualties. Well...
Hey, if it's of any consolation, I'm glad Stu's doing the one talking. I trust him with my life. And the last time I tried to sway the will of a godlike being, he pulled my soul from my body. Wasn't great.
Oh.
I just realized...
So I'm like 88% certain you're going to be great at this.
I also realized that the case is gonna...
The Coalition of Creation's leadership, the ones who have killed probably over 400 player characters combined. Oh god. Damn. I'm a mean DM. Anyways, as you go off,
it's about to be 406.
into the sunset to a courtroom. That is where we are going to end our session.
How funny do you think it will be if I say in the coalition that we've been TPK'd?
I will kill you.
We have been TPK'd.
Nah.
We've been TPK'd a lot.
It keeps happening.
You're just some hard players to keep dead.
It's because you like us so much.
Can I write it?
Amriel has all these spells.
Fucking hell.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna
I
go to your house
at 3 a.m. off 2 hours of sleep.
I'm gonna go to your house and I'm gonna remove everything that looks like a portal spell.
So same time next week?
Let me check.
Next week is going to be the second week of February.
Do we?
Yeah, I thought the second week is the same.
Yeah, it's the off week. So if you guys wanted to play D&D, you could ask one of the for those of you that are in the Convergence playtesting server, that's typically what I would recommend if you wanted to play D&D that week. It'd be Convergence, but it'd be like a one-shot or something with a GM that isn't me.
Real.
So that you can see the system that your story right now is going to be in the official release.
Thank you for the great game tonight, guys. I gotta go. I gotta get up at 4:20.
Yep.
Bye.